Hey, what's going on, Bolt? How was your long weekend? So I was told there's three things you don't talk about at work. The first one is religion, because you can offend somebody. The second one is politics, because you're never going to change anybody else's mind. And the third thing is fantasy football teams, because nobody cares what team you have. I'm going to break that third rule because I had one of the greatest A-plus drafts I could possibly have for the Dynasty League that I started with my brothers and some childhood friends. It was obnoxious. Obnoxious. Armando. ¿Qué pasó? Here we go. It's dumb. It's it shouldn't be allowed by law. If I don't win, then everybody in the world got injured. I'm great, man. I'm telling you. It's a pricey league. It comes with a big cash payout. I do have 4 pops to break for you. I mean, if he set it for 8 o'clock, sure. Yeah, I got one for 8 o'clock. What up, Scoobs? Mondo, whenever you want, man, it'll be sitting right here. You come back, I open it for you after whatever I'm doing. What up, Blue? Vince, it's unbelievable. Trav, I got one for you too. Nice. Shout out to Jeremy on his birthday. Yeah, I got that one too. I wasn't gonna ask if you guys were related, because, you know why. Got it. He's love it. What's up, Sloth? Hey, Frankie. Frankie, I got yours too, man. Hi, what's up, Doug? How are you doing? Vince, do you have one in here? I have a feeling Vince is trolling me just to get me to look. I can feel the trolling. But my due diligence is going to make me look. You're a troll. Yep, even though I know you were trolling me, I had to look a second time because that's what kind of person I am. So I hope you feel good about yourself. Trav, do you want to go first or do you want your brother to go first? What up, TJ? Okay, sounds good. What order would you like these in, bud? Any order? All right. You know I'm just arbitrarily going through this, right? Looking at numbers that I like as opposed to anything else. All right, here's how we're going to go. Just because these numbers look good. I sure can, TJ, but I'm going to give you a warning. It is at least an hour and a half for anything that gets put in now. I have 3 days worth of breaks. All right, this one's for Trav. We are going to kick off this Tuesday after a long weekend with some Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 6 out of 50. It is good to be back. I had a very wonderful long weekend. Hellbolt, I agree. That's why I did see one in here. That one is going to be last of its kind. DJ, I'm sorry, bud. When you say it like that, you make me feel bad. It's a Gem News 66. 2003 Star Note. 66 being one of the higher ones that we see when it comes to notes. Topping out at 70. $24 out of 50. Oh, hello. What's up, 1906 gold certificate? This money's so old, they're using Roman numerals to tell you how much the bill is. So I actually had a family member, I'm not going to say who it was, Matthew, but they said, do people really buy these things? Like, what if you get $1? And I said, what if you get a 1906 gold certificate? He just said, what's that? And that was the end of the conversation. There you go, man. That is the other grand prize of the run. 5 out of 50. Last time that'll ever be seen. You heard it there. That is never leaving his collection. The last time human eyes other than Trav's family will see that. Until my kid sells it. 2004. $10 star note, 66 gem new. And I mean, I thought this one was going to be special because it was 42. I had my, and as Bolt was actually referring to it, my receipt at one of my wife's favorite food establishments was 42. And as we all know, that is the answer. The answer is 42. So I figured this was just a calling. How about a 1969 $20 bill, 65 gem new? You know what, Bolt, that is true. I did say I hope I see those again, and I did see both of them. Yep. Yeah, 65 from 69, it is. You know what? You could put that right into a vending machine, would not spit it back out. That's how clean that is. I mean, you could. I'm not saying do it. But you could. Hit Parade 2020 autographed 8x10s. 60 out of 100. Oh, absolutely. As a matter of fact, all of them you can rip out and spend. Guaranteed. Adrian Martinez. I got no idea. But I'm sure one of you know. I mean, this one I'm pretty sure we know who that is. Oh, he's a comedian? Okay. There you go, Hellboy himself. And last but not least, Carlito. I mean, I like one of those more than the other two. Not to be confused with, that's right, the famous Hellbolt. 88 out of 100. Nora Jane Noon. Austin Emilio as Dwight. Ah, Chris, you got me. You figured me out. That's Greg the Hammer Valentine. And last but not least, some buybacks from 1920. Out of 199, Taylor Hall. Out of 25, 25. Out of 25, Jake Gensel. Yeah, Cards, I saw that. I wasn't banking on that one happening. I do expect the Diamond Icons to sell out. That was only 2 spots for a guaranteed hit break. So I am fairly certain those 2 spots will be gone. I don't think I've ever had a Diamond Icons break not sell out. I pull just the craziest of cards out of that stuff. Bonjour, je m'appelle Guy Lafleur. Je joue. Oh, okay. Timo, out of 28. That's a Young Gun canvas auto. Oh, I know that Gensel's good. And the nice thing about Gensel is he signed everything, so you have a good chance of getting a Gensel. Thank goodness he panned out. Is panning out, I should say. Blue, I'm sorry. Well, how about we'll kick this box off with a Quinn Hughes out of 199. Well, if you weren't happy with the other one, I don't think you're going to be happy with this one. San Jose Sharks own Pat Marleau. Out of 20, die cut. Buybacks is Upper Deck purchased the cards back from a third party and then had them autographed by the player. Most of them are autographed by the player. All right, bud, there you go. Yeah, the die cut on that one is nice. You're very welcome. Now it's your brother's turn. Right after I flash the list real quick. Trav, since I call you Trav, I'm going to have to call your brother by a nickname. And you know what? I'm sorry, but it's going to be Dougie. So, Dougie, you're going to be up next. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, one of my favorite human beings in the world's name is Doug, and he actually goes professionally by Dougie, and he sings the national anthem and the Canadian national anthem at all of the Sabres games. He is by far one of my favorite human beings in the world. I don't have any. Wait, hold on a second. Let me refresh that. Blasters, I don't have any of. Unless they gave it to me already. Which they might have. Which I don't see. Here's the list. Yeah, if it was placed after 4, it would be next business day. Oh, Sonny, it's going to be great. That's right, Blue. Doug Allen. All right, Dougie, here we go, man. What would you like to start with? Would you like to start with graded notes, or would you like to start with buybacks? Sure can, Mondo. Well, Sonny, the good thing is you bought into one that's a guaranteed hit, so you're walking away with something. It's just a matter of what. All right. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 43 out of 50. That is a 1976 bicentennial $2 bill. Choice New 63. And it starts with one of my favorite shows ever, 227. $44 out of 50. That's a 2013 Star Note, Gem New 65. Let's get on to 1920 buybacks. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into in these two. Chabo. Now there's one I can get behind. How about an 18 out of 20? UD Canvas Tavares. Oh, Mondo's pulled out the Quan. All right, let's get something deep here. Out of 50, Connor McDavid. Gary Burbank does not sound familiar. Out of 25, 1 out of 25. It's James Neal. There you go. Thank you, Dougie. Oh, man, you're welcome, man. Anytime. Anybody in your family can come by. If you and Trev are examples of your family, anybody in your family can stop by anytime and hang out and buy stuff and chat and have a good time. All right, Brian, I'll take it, man. I'm not going to be mad with that one. Speaking of award winners, one of my most prized possession was given to me as part of my birthday gift from David Adams, is my Rick Jenneret autographed microphone. And I'm still trying to figure out a great way to display it. Because quite honestly, I don't want anybody to see it. This is mine. I don't want anybody to think they can touch it. I have to put it under glass. Armando! Tu esposa está orando. Oh, Mondo, positive vibes all day long. I mean, with how many times you put the Quan out there, I think every single person watching should be pushing that absolute fire out to you. What's up, Chris? How you doing? All right, this one is for Mondo. The Armando, master of the Quan, keeper of the good vibes. He's going to rock 4, count 'em, 4. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final Kickoff Football Edition Series 1. We've got 16, 2, 3, and 14 out of 50. All right, man, let's do this. Well, I like the first one, and I can only see the top of it. It's Nick Bosa. Play 100 for the Niners. Saquon, speaking of the Quan, here's a little Quan for you. From one Quan to another. I mean, you're literally getting the Quan. Literally. I already know who this is based on the haircut. The Boz. All I saw was that, and I'm like, yup, that's the Boz. So you got 2 West Coast and 1 East Coast. Going back to the East Coast with Lamar Jackson. Play 100. Dig it. Dig it. There you go, man. You are welcome. Absolutely my pleasure. Hey, Jeremiah, how are you doing? I have a break with your name on it. I will put you in rotation. My holiday was fantastic. How was your holiday? Well, I'm ready if you're ready. Sure. I will, as a matter of fact, I'll post it really quick right now. Have everybody take a screenshot. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know what? I have a feeling looking at this, you are feeling lucky. And you know what the great part is, Jeremiah? So am I. My receipt was order number 42 today, so I'm feeling a very universal message here that the answer is going to be in today's breaks. So without any further ado, Jeremiah, let's get these popping. You may have seen these in the museum under bulletproof glass. These are Panini Prism Hobby basketball boxes. Not only do you usually only see one underneath the museum glass, I have two of them. They are so bulletproof, my knife didn't even cut through them the first pass. That is how insanely awesome these are. All right, I'm gonna need some of that special sauce on my hands. It is a highly viscous alcohol and aloe gel that keeps the cards from scorching when my lava fingers caress them out of their packs. It's new. It was made by NASA specifically for me. And it leaves no residue. Matisse. I mean, hello. Natalie, put in a separate order and I'll combine them for you. How about a Tyler Hero? Out of 99. To follow that up, some cracked ice. Bojan. LeBron James Fearless. And that was just the first pack. Joe, I do not have that order. They did not give it to me. I will follow up with them about why. Goga. D'Angelo Russell, silver. Kemba Walker. Kawhi Leonard, silver widescreen. Pascal. Luca. Jordan Poole. Out at $2.99. Chuma Okiki. Larry Nance Jr. And Pat Riley. Bruno Fernando. Miaoni. PJ Washington. Deion Waiters. $2.99. Luca. Hyper. Keldon Johnson. Kyle Guy. KAT Silver. And Nasir. Red Pulsar. KG. Cody. Tyler. Capo Jr. Jimmy Butler, Silver. Jazz Hands. Hyper. Kyrie. Giannis. Darius Garland. Isaac. That's going to be on a $1.99. Thon Maker. Good old Thon Maker. Man, did he do a ton for Milwaukee. KZ Okpala. Isaiah Thomas, Silver. Nick Claxton. Red Pulsar. Jokic. All right, they still owe us an auto. Let's make it a rookie. Paisley. Joe Ingles. 149, Kyle Lowry, Hyper. Culver, luck of the lottery. let's see who you got. Nikhil Alexander Walker. Evan Turner, silver. Jalen Noel. Thanks, Natalie. Steve Francis, not to be confused with Ron Francis. I know that happens a lot. Box 2. Damari Carroll, $2.99. Powell's brother. AI. Fearless Hyper. R.J. Barrett. Isaiah Thomas. Brad Davis. Noel. Yow. How about a silver R.J. Barrett? Adabeo. Hyper. Shaquille O'Neal. AD and Goga. I mean, are any of these really centered? Evan Fournier, out of 75. Windler and DeAndre Hunter. What's up, Greek? Jimmy Butler silver. Kennard. Hyper. Reddish luck of the lottery. Grant Williams. Fooled you, didn't it? It gets me all the time, too. Don't feel bad. It gets me all the time, too. That's why I don't get my hopes up. Lonzo. Out of 99. Goga. Jimmy Harden, ball. And Terry Mann. Avery Bradley. Wiggins. Giannis. Jackson Hayes. Nasir and Nick. I concur. KAT. Another Jazz Hands. Hyper. KD. Justin James. Kobe. Nope. Fingerprints not all over the cards. And if you believe that, you're one of the crazy people. Kobe of the proper variety. Still nuts to think that he is gone. It's just a little crazy. Terry Ross. Hi. There's a Joel Embiid. Silver. Fireworks. We are going to follow that up with good old J-Bone. And maybe, just maybe, a little Ja Morant. LeBron Hame. I believe the S is silent in Hame. Yeah, as if. Holiday. Redick. Hey, there's a Zion Will.I.Am son. Luck of the lottery. It's base variety, but it's still him. Zamanic. The Admiral. Oh, that Zion kid? I don't know. Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, they say he's okay. Alonzo Trier, silver. Nikhil Alexander Walker. VC. Gafford, Culver, and Edwards. Well, we don't even need to look any further than the back card. for yours other Zion. Luka, 199. Lopez, Giannis, and ending it with Matisse. There you go, man. I would say that went pretty well, if you ask me. You got the big three. You got multiple copies of one of them. Some vet autos, some rook autos, and everything in between. You are welcome. You are super welcome. Don't forget the silver RJ Barrett. All right, sounds good, Mondo. And that's right, the Luka too. I forgot about that. All right, bear with me one moment. Just got to pull something up. Ah, what's going on, Romaldo? It does science. That's what it do. Yeah, I heard about that. That is, stupid. Stupid. That's what it is. I have no other, way I saw it. I read the article. I saw how they traced it back. Honestly, they should, the state should sue that family, and or take that child from them as collateral until they pay off their debt. I think that's still legal. I'm not sure, but that's what they should do. That child, that's right. The child must become a firefighter now. Well, Mondo, move. Just pick up your house and move. No, I mean, come on, guys. That poor child. Oh, goodness gracious. Some people, man. Some people. Some people's kids. Will I pull something better than the quad diamond? Well, see, that's a relative thing. The quad diamond, it depends on the 101, but the quad diamond, considering those are real diamonds and not lab diamonds, are usually some of the most expensive things you can pull in that set. So, I don't know if I can pull anything better than that. I could try. I will try. What's up, Swift? All right, I have a small log jam of orders. Let me knock these out in the order that they were received. This one is via email. They are ready and waiting via email. What's your order number? I'll be able to tell you based on that. All right, this one's for Frankie. Hit me up via the email. We've got some 2020 Topps Heritage. Good luck. '50th anniversary. Original 1971 card. We'll open that last. Torrey and Rendon. Greek, good luck, man. Mine could not have went any better. So I hope you have the same luck I did. Brendan Rodgers. Bo Bichette and Anthony Kay. Lewis, Nola, and Dunn. Good. Leba and Rojas. All right, as soon as this is over, I'll take a look. The Polo Grounds. Hey, Mike. It was good. How was your long weekend? Lux and May. Mac, what is your order number? Pete Alonso, Eugenio Suarez, and Cody Bellinger, the home run leaders. Nolan. Yordan Alvarez and Double A. The Doors frontman meets tragic demise in Paris. Well, I never thought a Jim Morrison card would end up in baseball, but there it is. Him dying of a heart attack in a bathtub. 1971. There you go, Sloth. Listen, there's nothing wrong with breaks on the big screen. Romualdo, that's crazy to think that's even possible. Realmuto. Robles. Bueller. Puck, Lizardo, and Brown. There you go. Suarez. Correa. right, 3 packs to go. Clubhouse Collection, Max Fried. Believe that's game used. All right, last pack. Candlestick Park, Willie Mays. All right, there you go. Let's take a look at the 50th anniversary. 1971. Don Gullett. Donald Edward Gullett. All right, friend, there you go. I didn't see an auto. I thought the same thing on the last pack. It's one auto or relic. And it was a relic, so that is going to be the get. That was the relic card. Yep, Miguel, I already sent you an email answer. All right, let me put together the spreadsheet for the diamond icons. And we're fixing to get cracking. Un momento, por favor. When you get to be my age, if your mother calls you, you answer. Work be darned. If that's what it says on the site, Damien, that is going to be correct. I do believe it's 9. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, especially when you get to a certain age where typically they're not calling you unless there's something going on. Yeah. I'm sorry, Thomas. So that's what I'm saying, man. Now, and you understand. I'm sorry you can't call your mom anymore. But when you hit like 40, if mom calls, you're gonna answer the phone. Oh no, everything's good. There's just a water shortage where my mother's at, and she wanted to know if she could come over. And I'm like, yeah, go to my house. If you want to go to my house, go to my house. You're my mother. I'm going to tell you no. Wahoo, it all depends. We had one of the grand prizes in the graded notes that was good. That's right, Thomas. You know. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like, she's like, oh my God, you're working. I'm like, yeah, I'm working. She's like, I'm not on the air, am I? I'm like, nope, you're not on the air. Jeremiah? 2 of them. I have 2 of them. Yeah, that's what I was like. Ma, you don't have to ask. Just come over. Melissa's home. Just say hello. I should put her on speaker. My mother's sweet. She's a good person. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's bust this out since we are a little bit late. Just double check to make sure I got the right one. 8 o'clock, indeed. I'm glad you followed too. We have a good time here. And if you think that was good, wait till you see what we're about to do, Mac. This is about to get crazy. This is about to get crazy. My regulars know what's about to happen. I gotta put more of that specially designed aloe gel to prevent card singe. Oh, Mondo, you know this is happening. You know this is happening. All right, it is on 2020 Topps Diamond Icons Baseball. This is a 1-box David Adams Card World Live 10-spot random hit break. It's Late Nights with DC. I am DC, and everybody's walking home with a hit in this break. All right, Adam Z, Bart G, Christian S, Greg K ×2 for the shipmate. Henry S, Kirk B, Ricardo D, Sonny P, and Travis Big Trav C. Those are the names of the people that are involved. I am now going to crack open a box of Diamond Icons, fill in column B, and when column B is filled, we're going to random A and B to come up with columns D and E. But more about that later. I'm about to go Super Saiyan. There it is. I am privileged enough to say I have opened cases upon cases of this stuff. Both group breaks and for your personal breaks. And I have never been disappointed. I am aware I am dropping some frames, but the video should be good. So if you do lose your feed, or if you do lose any of the frames here, you can go back and watch the video on YouTube. But without any further ado, there is the Topps Diamond Icons. Let's get to it. It's all right, man. It's all good. Just be careful. It is a family-friendly show. As a matter of fact, I'd be surprised if my 4-year-old wasn't on soon. That never gets old. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do believe we got ourselves a booklet. This is the most nerve-wracking part of my day. Because if I drop that, my career is over. Nobody would ever come back. Hashtag no dropsies. Oh. Well, hell no. Let's just kick this off with a 1-of-1 Randy Johnson. I mean, that's how we're getting started. Uno de uno. I'm just going to need a ton of cases. So I might as well pull out the entire block of them. Randy, I believe, is only a 75. Let's take a look. Ay, Chihuahua. Yeah, that's right. Nope, it's going to be 100. That's why you press lightly. It's a lot of fun. All right, so let's go ahead and put that as the first item that we will be randoming. I mean, this next one is no slouch. This next one is going to make somebody very, very happy. Numbered 1 out of 10. Out of 10. Numbered 1 out of 10. How about an game used patch auto Acuna? I mean, let's get real. That is stupid. Out of 5. Out of 5. Anthony Rizzo. Oh my goodness gracious. One out of 10 rookie auto. Yordan Alvarez. The smartest thing Houston could have done was shut him down for the short season. Get that knee 100% for the long haul. And put that boy right to work next year. Yeah, Mondo. You know what? I like this one. My real baseball fans are gonna dig this one. I think that is a 130. Let's find out. Might be a little bit bigger. Nope. That's it. Keston Hira. That is numbered 4 out of 10. Out of 10. Now, I don't know how you guys feel about this card. I'm pretty alright with it. It could have went a little bit better for him than it did. But I think when all is said and done, we're not going to have much to worry about. That would be good old Gavin Lux. And that's 10 out of 10. Out of 25, which is going to be the highest numbered card that we've seen so far today. For the New York Yankees. And quite frankly, somebody who needs to eat a cheeseburger because he's looking a little thin. CC Sabathia. Oh, man, yeah, I heard about Lou Brock. That sucks. Out of 10. Sporting a Red Sox uniform as he should be. 3 out of 10. Johnny Damon. Oh, that mane. You'd swear he was a hockey player with that head of hair. Hot rookie for Cincy, Double A. All right, Mondo. All right. Dual player. Dual relic. Mike Trout and Ken Griffey Jr. Numbered 4 out of 10. Double game used. have cases for this. I'll have to dig those up a little bit later. All right. Now, for the fun part. Or the nerve-wracking part. It all depends on how long I take to do it. All right, let's take you beautiful people first. We're going to random you 6 times. And we take the hits. And we random those 10 times. Good luck. Adam Z gets the Alvarez out of 10, Bart G the CC out of 25, Gregory K the Lux out of 10, Kirk B the Johnson 101, Travis C the Damon out of 10, Sonny P the Trout Griffbook, Henry S the Hura, Ricardo D the Acuna, Gregory, you have the double A, and Christian with the Rizzo. Congratulations! That is what you got. There you go, Sonny. You said it was your first ever break. Look how that turned out. Not too shabby, friend. All right, now we're going to get back to the personal breaks. Mike. Is this the one you would like open, sir? So if you want it open, I'll do it, brother. It's up to you. All right, let's get it in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do, Jeremiah. This is a first ever break. So, as you know, you'll get everything. Don't worry. As you know, first time is always beginner's luck. Let's knock out some 2016-2017 Panini Black Gold Soccer, or as the rest of the world and I refer to it as football. Good luck, my man. Now, my knowledge of football is pretty good. As far as 16-17 is concerned, I may need a little help. So if I miss something, let me know. Good luck, my friend. Out of 75, Morgan Schneiderlin. Well, this is pretty dang good looking. Man of the match, Gareth Bale. I don't even know if I have a penny sleeve big enough for that one. That's just going to have to go straight into a case. Christian Fuchs. That's an autograph from Mr. Fuchs. Everybody's got a first-time memory with DC. Michael McGovern. Pack 2. Out of 99, Kingsley Coman. Ho, 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 ho. All right, this next person is a little divisive. If he's not scoring, he's flopping. Neymar. Can you dig that? Yeah. You know what? I am not mad at this one. How about out of 25, Krychowiak? There is nothing wrong with this card. As a matter of fact, every once in a while you will catch me in my all-red Team Poland jersey here. I'm sure if you go back and look at some of my videos, I am decked out in the red. That one is going to be a little bit thicker. If I can get this one in focus. Maybe not. Maybe. There we go. I just like the way he spells Benedict. I will admit, not familiar with him. We'll need to read up on him. But I love the way he spells his name. All right, there you go, friend. So I'm just going to ask, what'd you think? Yep, I got it, Swift. Yeah. So that, my friend, is why people pick Break Live. When it's late nights with me, brother, we have a good time. Black Gold was a beautiful product. They did do that in, I remember it in football, I believe basketball. Fantastic product. That's the first time I got to see it in football. But I remember the American football ones, fantastic. Really good looking stuff. Some of them actually had real gold in them. All right. Let me see here. JW, I got you coming up right after Scott. Scott's was here a little bit earlier than yours. So you are up after this one. What up, Locke? Yeah, hey, man. Do you prefer me call you Mac or call you Mike? Oh, no. It'll be before the 9 o'clock, man. We'll knock yours out before the 9 o'clock. This next one is only a couple of pops. Do you prefer Mac or Mike? Because whenever I start calling you is when I'm going to call you forever. And I do expect to see you again. And one of the cool things about this channel, you do not have to buy anything to just hang out with us, dude. Excellent. Thanks, Bobby. I will put you in rotation. Yep, Natalie, you're right now. Yep. This is you. You've been waiting patiently. I gotcha. You are, Jeremiah. All of these are from earlier today and from Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So as soon as I get to the live ones, you're going to be one of the first. All right, Natalie, here we go. This one is for Natalie and Scott. We've got Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final, Ad Icons Edition Series 2, and Kickoff Football Edition Series 1. Oh, Jason, I will always tell you like it is. Until I'm not allowed to, and then I'll tell you I'm no longer allowed to. Which should tell you everything you need to know in and of itself. If I ever say I'm not allowed to tell you what I think of this product, probably means it's bad. And that they told me I can't say that anymore. Alright, we're going to start with some ad icons. Oh, we're going to start with some football. Keaton, you get football first. It's been a while, cards. It's been a while. Clay Matthews. Who needs a helmet when you have all that hair? Little pack attack. What up, Brian? 1 out of 50. Joe Montana. They don't make quarterbacks like this anymore. I was fortunate enough to get to see him play. Mind you, he was a Colt, but I still, not a Colt, a Chief, but I still got to see him play. All right, ad icons, 28 and 29 out of 50. Let's kick it off with a scented Hot Topic exclusive, Icy Polar Bear. I wonder what it smells like. I can't, it smells delicious. I can actually smell it. It smells great. I'm not gonna lie. I think this one smells like grape. Yeah, I think this one might be grape. I think it's going to match what he's drinking. Otherwise, they're just messing with my sight and scent. Whatever that's called. I knew the word for it. I forgot it when I need it the most. Big Boy. 20th anniversary. Bob's Big Boy. Mike's like, it made me laugh. It smells delicious. It does. You know what? Buy one and smell it. Tell me I'm wrong. All right, there you go. 4 good uns. Don't quote that. Oh, thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mondo, yours is going to be just a little bit later. I have a couple from earlier this weekend I got to get to. Next up is JW. You know, Jason, I've never been to one, unfortunately. Thank you. Good stuff. I love water. Yeah, I've never been to one. I've only recently, for the first time, went to a White Castle. And trust me, I love fast food. All right, this is for JW. We got a whole lot of stuff. This is just the beginning. Well, I'd say this is the first half. We're going to kick it off with some Star Trek original series. I've got boxes 5149 and 6382 on a 7500. I mean, Ryan, all I can do is try. Well, that was like Shaq at the free throw line, off the rim and out. All right, bon chance. We have seen a ton of these. We are going to move towards the two autos that'll be in here. You're going to get an inscribed auto as well as just a standard auto. And the rest of them are quotes from the show. Yeah, that's right. Screen used Tribble hair. Fun fact. Brent Burns from the San Jose Sharks. Beard is made 100% of Tribble. That would be a Captain Kirk sketch card. 1 of 1. It's by Coven. Can you dig that little piece of art right there? I think he traced it. I'm calling tracing. I mean, I have no proof. I'm just screaming things out that aren't true. But it's so good, I wouldn't be surprised if he traced it. Like I did in elementary to get attention. That's also looks like it's watercolor. Looks watercolor. Could be that really nice color pencil that I don't remember the name of. But it is pretty dope. I mean, let's call that one like it is. Finger paints. Yep. Yep, except for he used his toes because he's that talented. My left foot style. You get 50 bonus points if you know the reference. Tyson, it's gonna be a long night for you, buddy, if you're already started. I've been gone for 3 days. I've got a lot of pent-up humor and ridiculousness for you guys. So you better be on the lookout. Bob Ross would be proud. Of course, if I know Bob Ross like I feel like I know Bob Ross watching him as I grew up, I feel like no matter what I did, Bob Ross would be proud of me. 'Cause that's just the kind of cat he was. Listen, man, it's all about creativity. Or how did the dude say it? Hey, man, well, that's like your opinion. Barbara Luna! Silver Ink Auto. As Marlena. Could be Marlena, depending on where you're from. And I need more top loaders. You guys have already blown through my ration of top loaders with all your sick hits today. I hope you're happy. I am. But I hope you are too. Loneliness. Middle school. Thank you for reminding me. Eleanor Donahue, who played Nancy Hedford in Metamorphosis. Loneliness. Let's keep it moving. was alive when these came out. I think he had already passed. Pretty sure he passed. 99% positive he passed. I would love to get a Kirk auto to go with the sketch. Or a Spock sketch to go with the Kirk sketch. Is Hero going ham? Why is the guy in the background dressed like a pepperoni pizza? Those are the questions I want answered. Yeah, that's true, Swift. That's true. Just look at how much he's paying in his first divorce. Definitely didn't read that before he signed it. Inmate Guard, John Hugh McKnight from Dagger of the Mind. This was probably the proudest moment of this man's career. He was more than happy to sign this card. More than happy. He might have given you $20 to let him sign it. Alright, the inscription should be in the next pack. Right here. Lieutenant Dave Bailey. What are you, robots? Anthony Call. The Corbinite Maneuver. I mean, at least he's not a red shirt. Am I right? All right, let's get to the bombshells. Kicking it off with Catwoman. Basically, this is all sketch hunting. You can find one, maybe two, per box. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Swift, I forgot about those. The Star Powers. Those are pretty collectible as well. There it is. Don't know who it is, but I like it. Don't know who it is, but she's A-okay with me. Labor Day weekend, I had a draft on Sunday. And then just hung out Monday with the fam. Kept it pretty easy. Not much to talk about. Other than I'm pretty sure as long as nobody in the NFL ever gets injured, I've won my fantasy. Hey, look, it's Cat Girl. One for you and one for somebody who doesn't have one. Dr. Monopoly, I doubt it, but I've been surprised in the past. Yeah, cards, I don't think so. If it's still 11, that's probably a no. Probably a no. Good old Mr. J. How about a Harley Quinn? Mark Stroud. And we're going to do a star power just for giggles. Oh, it's numbered out of 25. Limited edition. Wonder Woman. Dig it. Hey, it only takes one pack to save a box. Outlander. What up, Joe? What do you know? Hold on a minute. And that is why they pay me the bucks. Jamie Frazier and Jenny Murray out of 175. Oh, Justin, it was good, man. How was yours? Joe, not that I'm aware of, but I haven't memorized the list yet. Out of 25, setting a course. Like John Bell as young Ian Murray. How about an auto relic out of 90? Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. Not the greatest lenticular, because the poor kid isn't moving. But they made it anyway. God bless him for limited material. Star Power, Roger Wakefield. 1 out of 50 stepping ashore. Who scored? I may or may not have something on the game. Roger Wakefield. Richard Rankin. Out of 200. There's another lenticular. Also, not a ton of movement on there. I don't think they understand what the purpose of lenticular is. Just saying. Just saying. Star Power, Jamie Frazier. That's right. Out of 55, Rupert McKenzie. Stastny, thank you. Hey, Ryan, I'm good. How are you? It's the whole show, just him standing there. Graham McTavish and Sam Hugan out of 99. That one is really, really nice. That is some pretty cool threads that dude's wearing. He's doing the weekend at Bernie's? I love it. That is a 1-of-1 printing plate exchanging vows. Thank you. Rosie Day as Mary Hawkins. That's out of 125. Yep, there would only be one of each color. See, that is the proper use of lenticular. Dougal McKenzie. Out of 209. It's a piece of Jamie's vest, it looks like. Out of 15 remedies and rivalries. Greek, you got Josh? Here's a lenticular that is also not moving. Although, considering they're in bed, I don't think we want that one to move. Fergus. Stanley Weber as Commandant Saint Germain out of 150. Bucks are out. Out of 55, Blackjack Randall. Graham McTavish as Dougal McKenzie. That one's out of only 60. Not only is that a man's name, that is a man's beard and mustache right there. I am jelly of that face. All right, last pack. Out of 25, no rehabilitation. JW, is it okay if I knock out the group break and then do your boxes as a second video? 2-0 Vegas. All right, thanks, man. Carlson. Muchos gracias, man. I knew your... Now, listen, I know this sounds bad before I say it, but I knew yours was big. I didn't realize it was that big. Yeah, just saying. It's a case, but it's not a high card count. It's actually a pretty quick case. Ice is not a high card count. Absolutely. Excellent, Lance. That sounds good, man. Hello, family. 2018-2019 Upper Deck Ice Hockey 10-box case. Steven Adams Card World Live 31 spot random team break. Little late, but you know what? As they say, better late than never. And we are having so much fun. It's all good. 4. Nice and simple. I will take you, beautiful people. That's not the button I want to touch. Five. Chicago, Arizona, Buffalo, Art V. Edmonton and Detroit, Edwin M. William F. Pittsburgh, Toronto goes to Greg K. Damien. Tampa Bay, Edwin M. Washington, Gregory K. Minnesota and the Rangers, Robert B. Carolina, Kurt G. Nashville, Gregory K. Boston. Kurt G. also has Winnipeg, JR. St. Louis, Edwin. Montreal, Yari. Dallas, Aaron B. Columbus, Gregory K. Philadelphia, Kurt G. Colorado, Gregory K. Vancouver, Mark Anaheim. Eureka, you have Ottawa. Jordan, Calgary, Adam B. Florida, Johnny T. The Islanders, Com C. Care of J. New Jersey, Christopher B. San Jose, Eric L. Vegas, and Gregory K. The Kings. All right, the box says 1819 ice, so that's what should be inside. For bounties, we are looking for an EP40 RPA. I'll tell you what, if it's in this break, I will settle for an EP40 signature as opposed to an RPA. How's that for a good deal? Since you had to wait, I will bring that down to just an auto this break only. Hashtag making it up as I go along. Hashtag no need for hashtags. All right, let's get it. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't want my OCD people to have nothing to stare at. Out of $12.99, Vorobyev. Damien, send an email to Sean. It's boxbreaks at DA Card World. Kevin Shattenkirk for the Rangers. One's a little bit bigger. There we go. Booyah. Out of $9.99, Dylan Sakura. For Chicago. Hey, what's up, Roar Daddy? Giroux, Sub-Zero. Something good in here. Evan Bouchard out of $2.99, exquisite rookie, heading out to Edmonton. Out of $9.99, Sheldon Dries. I would love to see both. How does that sound? Casey Middlestat, $9.99. Sub-Zero rookie headed to Buffalo. All right, that was box one. Gersich, $12.99. Sam Steele out of $9.99. That heads out to Anaheim. What's in here? Oh, that's pretty. Barry, Landeskog, Rantanen, and McKinnon. Frozen foursomes. Oh, I don't like that one. Let's go with that one. There you go, Colorado. Captain Jack Eichel. Cini out of $9.99. Noah Juleson, $2.99. There you go, Montreal. Tom Wilson, $1.18. Clear-cut champion. You know you love him. You could argue he's the best player on the Capitals. You'd be wrong, but you could argue it. The email is boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Matthew Joseph, $4.99. Box 3. Borgstrom, Premier Jersey, Florida. Zach Whitecloud, $12.99 for Vega. Oh, baby, that's a big one right there. What's up, Buffalo? 3 out of 8. I'll take a Darlene. I'll take a Darlene out of 8. He didn't sign for Upper Deck. So that's about as good as you can get. Hey, Art, you are welcome, friend. That is a big boy card. What up, Lush? It was good, man. I did some stuff, and then some other stuff, and then didn't do some stuff. Leah. Yeah, it does. It's true. More than the Outlander. Matthew Joseph, $2.99. Tampa. Sub-Zero 999 Jordan Kyrou. Sealer, $12.99. That's Minnesota. Feels like there's something good in here. The way the pack felt like ice. Ha ha, to $9.99. Darlene. Of the base Sub-Zero variety. Art, you're doing really well already. $9.99. Howryuk. Rod Brindamore. Out of 50. There you go, Philly. Nice gold sig. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous. Well, considering Tuck wasn't playing in 1819, I don't think that's going to be possible. Barzal, Sub-Zero. Comtois. What was his rookie year? Is it 1920 or was he in 1819? Because maybe I'm thinking of 1718. I'm all confuzzigated. Eli Tolvanen for Nash, $199. Spencer Fu, $12.99 for Calgary. Rob Thomas, $9.99 Sub-Zero. King Henry. Dale Colley, $9.99. Ooh, something good in here. Oh, no big deal. Just a Jake Muzzin RPA Exquisite out of 49 to LA. There we go. Took it a while, but it got there. My goodness. Kucherov. Sub-Zero. All right, so who scored that one? Tic-tac, tic-tac, tic-tac-toe. That's a heck of a goal. Or at least if you describe it that way, it is. Another big card in this pack. I mean that literally. Sam Steele. Rookie auto exquisite 199. Oh, wow. Alrighty. So the guys I'm unfamiliar with are scoring. Fortin. You should be excited. Nate McKinnon, Sub-Zero. DeBrincat. Rinky, $12.99. Zach Aston Reese. For the Pens. Dylan Gambrell, $9.99 to San Jose. We keep them. We actually use them as part of our shipping to make sure your cards don't bounce around. Out of 149, Ice Premier, Eli Tolvanen. It's a good-looking card right there. Yeah, Mondo, that's all our shipping stuff. That and the inserts from certain packs that use foam inserts, we'll take those too. Burakovsky, 118. Clear cut champion for Washington. Oh, excellent, man. I will view it right after this. That wall was for Carolina. Donato, $9.99 Sub-Zero. Valimaki, $4.99. Brady Tkachuk, or as I prefer, Tkachuk. Because, let's be frank, they don't deserve their names said correctly. That's Antoine. Sheffley. Speaking of Tkachuk. Well, which angle's better, the first one or the second? Bayreuther, $12.99. Dig it. Oscar Lindblom, $9.99. right, I know you guys taught me how to say it. Give me a second. Is it rope? Shokiharu out of 299. Roop E. Like the money. And we're going to follow it up with Elias Anderson for the Rangers. Tavares, Sub-Zero. Frozen Foursome. And this one is going to have to be randomed. It's EP40, Svechnikov, Kotkaniemi, and Kachuk. So at the end of the break, we will take a look to see who gets that. I mean, yeah, that one's fine. They'll both get to the same place. Wallinen. Thank you. Trunchuk. Hey, Vinny. That goes to Florida. Little glacial graph right there. Vogel, $9.99. Rookie Sub-Zero. Carolina. Noah Juleson, Montreal. Out of $12.99, that guy for Florida. Mountain Bull. EP40 out of $9.99. Little Sub-Zero rookie with your name on it, Vancouver. All right, last box. Mahura, $9.99. The Ducks. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Out of 75, Ryan Johansson. Sig swatches. There you go, the Nash. $9.99, Jordan Greenway. Sub-Zero rookie. So far, that last box is a good one. David Pastrami. Sub-Zero for Boston. Nope, there's no autograph. That's RPA's rookie patch auto. I said I would settle for an auto. Miro Heiskanen, $2.99 exquisite rookie. Unfortunately, there's no ink on either of those. Siegenthaler, out of $12.99. Last pack before we random. And it's Anthony Cirelli out of $4.99. What's up, Don? Yep, but I try to handle him like a pro, my friend. I try to handle him like a pro. All right, that's what we're going to be randoming off to those 4 teams. Let's find out who gets it. All right, we're going to go 3 times. All right, 3 times. Canucks, Hurricanes, Canadians, and Senators. Whoever's on top after 3. It's headed out to the Hurricanes. Carolina, where are you at? There you are, Robert B. Yeah. Don, I just roll with it, man. If that's the worst thing that happens, then it's a good day still. All right, let's upload that video and get back to the personals. All right, second half of the break. No, the 10 o'clock Supreme break does not look like it's happening. That is going to be probably rescheduled for some time later in the week. All right, J-Dub, are you ready? There's 11. All right, let's do it. Part 2 of JW's Break. Hit Brave Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 3, 17 out of 50. Well, I know somebody who's not going to be disappointed. And that somebody is Brandon. Wally World. That is a pint glass featuring your favorite fictional characters from Wally World. And there they are, the gel pens. Brandon, you should be excited for JW. Armored Batman. Hulk. It's a stress ball of Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Jovi from Elf. And last but not least, the Royal Vizier, Jafar. No yo-yo here. $43 out of 50. I'm not gonna lie, this box is a little heavy. I'm kind of confused at what could possibly be this heavy. I don't think I felt a box this heavy in a while. Well, that'll explain it. That'll explain it just fine. Dory, Nemo, and the octopus who I never bother remembering his name, so we'll call him Cliff. Man of Steel. Predator 2. 2 of 2. It's a comic book. Gel pens. Black Widow. In gold. And this is why it's so heavy. It's like a brick. It's a coffee table book. Art of Marvel Studios. These are extremely expensive, usually. Oh, it's multiple books. The Art of Iron Man, The Art of Iron Man 2, The Art of Thor, and The Art of Captain America. Plus limited edition Avengers movie poster. Oh, yeah. Usually they're a hundo. These are not cheap. And they are not light either. It's about coffee tables. Coffee tables that turn into superheroes. Oh my goodness. It's got to be like 15 pounds. 10 to 15 pounds. 41 out of 50. To match the other one, here is the logo only Wally World pint glass. Gel pens. Another Man of Steel. Bumblebee Fathead. 9x14. To go with your Jovi, here's Buddy. It's Chuck and Wilson. $46 out of 50. Yeah, Brandon, +1 dexterity and immunity to poison. Superman. Albus Dumbledore. Transformers Bumblebee Fathead. Alice Kingsley. The Falcon. Captain America 176. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain America and the Falcon. Graded 2.5. The Avengers, Thor, Iron Man, and Vision appearance. Steve Rogers quits as Captain America, the origin of Captain America retold. There you go. Not a high grade, but you own it. And last but certainly not least, gel pens. That's 1974. All right, last box of the break. 12 out of 50. Wally World. It's a Sally bust from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Alice Kingsley from Through the Looking Glass. Wonder Woman. The Man in Black from Dark Tower. Gel pens. There you go. All right, I got my workout on that one. You're welcome. Nope, Ryan. The only one they gave me was the Pop Vinyl Kickoff. That was the only one they gave me. All right, let's get back into it. Robert, are you and David still around? Sure, Brett. Can't guarantee anything breaks today. Do Dave's first. He's a first-timer. Dave, the Crown Royal definitely can be if you want it to be. It's up to you if you want the Crown Royal or not to be broke live. Do it live, okay. It's funny because I want to show you that Mahomes rookie. What a coincidence. Funny how that works. All right, this one is for David. First time breaking with us. So beginner's luck is in full effect. What do you want to start with, 2012 or 2020? It's up to you. It's your show. I just hosted. We're going to kick it off with 2020 Panini Contenders Draft Picks. And then we're going to open up the 2017 Crown and pull a Mahomey. Kendrick Rogers. Okuda. Okwe Bunham. This pack feels like it has more cards than the other one does. Shea Patterson. Chase. Cole. Ceedee. Omar Bayless. AJ Johnson. There's a Burrow and CEH. Hurts. Woo! Sony Michel did not want to stay in my hand. I do remember. Tua! Cracked Ice 23! Boom! Yes, sir, beginner's luck is in full effect. Cracked Ice Tua. All I want for Kwanzaa is focus on this camera. There it is. My, oh my. Can you dig it? I can just throw the rest of these cards out. They don't matter. Nobody's even watching what's in my hand. They only care about what's on the throne. Joe Reed. There's Joey and Chase. Tua and Jerry. Another Tua and a Air Bear. Last pack of box one. Bryson Hopkins. Well, there's a Mahomes, but not the one you're looking for. (2017) Crown. Good luck. Tyreek Hill. Travis Kelce, $2.99, and TJ Watt. Malik McDowell and Myles Garrett. Devontae Booker, $2.49, and Derek Barnett. Last pack. Eric Berry. Lattimore. And Carlos Henderson out of 250. All right, man. There you go. Not bad for a first time, eh? I don't know. 230? No. Yes. Yeah, 230. All right, Robert. What do you want to see first? Stature first? Sure can. I can tuck it all you want. All right, this one is for Robert. He wants to kick things off with stature. But he requests a drive-by tucking first. And that just happened. It's nice that I have him on speed dial, and he's willing to skate by at a moment's notice. Out of 399, Capo. Out of 149, Nygaard. E2 out of 75. Max Jones. How about Joel Farabee, RPA out of 33? That is your cousin. Blake Wheeler. So is Daniel Jones. And I think Mike. $149. $149. 1 out of 35, Cam Neely. Joe Pavelski. Indiana Jones. I love it. Timu out of 20. I love it. Indiana Jones. Balser. $18.19 ingrained. Let's see if we have wood. Feels like it. Nope. Just a really, really, really thick card. Mario Lemieux, $2.99. Ahoy! $2.99. It's Brady. $1.49. Nicholas Lindstrom out of $1.99. Nothing wrong with that stick. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with this Michael Pekka out of 100. Man, I loved when he was a Sabre. Marc-Andre. And Couturier out of $2.99. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you are welcome. Yeah, I don't like him in a Sabres jersey either. Or outside of a Sabres jersey, I mean. But, hey, it is what it is. Ryan. Ryan, this is the only one they gave me. I'm assuming the other one is still in the back. But if you're ready, I'll handle this one for you. I can show you the list, but I can't guarantee anything you order from this moment forward is going to be broke tonight. But take a screenshot, everybody who's interested. Worst case scenario, it goes tomorrow. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Jeremiah, you're in the list of people who are already guaranteed a spot. It's just anything else, anything new, I can't. I've already processed yours. I've already got yours. I've just got to clear out everything from this weekend before I start anything new. Just going in order, man. Ryan, are you there? All right, I will take that as a no. Yeah, I had 5, but again, I can't guarantee they'll get done tonight if they go. Mondo, you are gonna be up next because I haven't heard from the rest of the people from this weekend, so we'll start with yours. You're here. What about tu esposa? Esposa. All right. Now this it'll break right here. Is for somebody awesome. Somebody really awesome. Mrs. Jones. Disney first. Esposa de Armando. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl. When You Wish Upon a Star Pop Vinyl Edition Series 2. 8 out of 50. This is for you. She who shares the Quan with the world in the form of Armando. It's Esmeralda from The Hunchback of Notre Dame, or Notre Dame, depending on where you're from. My goodness, it looks like me in high school. Oh, Kevin, everything was great, man. I can show you. But I can't guarantee anything you order is going to be tonight. All right, Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Ad Icons Series 2. 37 out of 50 and 17 out of 50. EB, I'll take a look. Peter Pez. It's him, and he has himself in his hand. Nope. DC, come on, man. Be better than that. Miniature version of himself in his hand. Scuba, I would hope so. With all the money they raised. Yes! 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 Grimace! Grimace, you beautiful purple whatever you are. Now that is a piece of my childhood. Mayor McCheese, Officer Mac, the Fry Guys, Hamburglar Grimace, and Ronald Mickey D. Can you dig it? I know I can. There you go. Who doesn't like Grimace? Communists. That's who don't like Grimace. Communists. All right, OZ, I'll try to fit it in as soon as I can. You're welcome. Well, I think Ronald is in the set as well. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But I think so. Certain ones are considered Diamond Edition. They have little sparkles all over them. You can't miss them. All right, let's keep moving. Mondo, it is my pleasure. And remember, you don't have to buy anything to hang out, either of you. Just hang. All right, Gareth, you'll be up after this one. Yeah, Sonny, good luck with those. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. I'll make an effort, Blackhawk, but there's about 15 people ahead of you. All right, this one is for Bart. We have some Hit Parade Hockey 1920 autographed hat trick Series 4. 89 out of 100. Stammer. There's a good start. I'm not going to be mad at a Stammer auto. Because no one has more hits than Hit Parade. Johnny Bower. Could be Bauer. Could be Bauer. I don't know. I didn't talk to him recently. Okay. I see you. Let me just uncover the autograph here. Now, you might not recognize that autograph, and that's okay. What you need to know is number 3 and the name. Ken Morrow. Why do you need to know that name? Because of the inscription. Boom! Miracles do happen. There you are. From head to toe, that one is beautiful. I'm not mad at that break. I'm not mad at that break at all. But wait, there's more. 55 out of 100. Now that's going to be a tough box to beat, but we'll try. Vasilevsky. I like it. Interesting. This is actually in backwards. So let me fix that real quick. Never seen that before. Number 1 pick in the 2010 NHL entry draft in Los Angeles, Taylor Hall. And this one needs no introduction. Simply look at the number, and you know who that is. There you go. Two very good boxes, if I do say so myself. And I do. For those of you wondering, those are called the autograph hat tricks. Oh, excellent, man. I'm glad. Excellent. I love when PC comes into account. I love it, because then I know it's going to a good home. Ocho cinco. Almost. Ocho ocho. Oh, yay, thank you. I appreciate you for reaching out. Sorry we had to play email tag, but I'm glad you got back to me, man. Thank you. All right, Gareth. Are you ready? All right, for Talia. So, who's Talia looking for? I'm gonna be honest, my Pokemon knowledge as a trainer is limited. I am but a rookie. So I will take all the help I can get, and I'm gonna need Talia to call out and let me know what she wants to see so we can make it happen. No, Justin. Nope. We actually do have some Pokemon that is now going to be on the break live for options. Certain things. Charizard. Well, that's going to be easy. That's going to be really easy considering there's two of them right there. So, Talia, this is going to be exactly what you're looking for. All right. My friend, good luck. So we are going to kick it off with your Charizard GX with the lava foil. That's how we're going to begin it for you. Not a bad beginning, right? Oh, or a Mewtwo. Let's see if we can do that. All right, I'm going to leave this in the package for right now. But there is a nice big version of your Charizard that you can hang on your wall. All right, Talia, good luck. Here we go. Slowpoke. Psyduck. Pikachu. Magikarp. Coughing. Slowpoke Hollow. How about Tag Team? Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno. Sky Legends GX. That is one of the big ones from the set. Congratulations there. The birds. Very, very nice. Congratulations. All right, energy. Brock's Pewter City Gym, Giovanni's Exile, and Lieutenant Surge's Strategy. Pikachu, Voltorb, Cubone, Geodude, Giovanni's Exile, Trainer Supporter, and Foil. Let me put it in a... That case is a little bit too loose. Let's get one that fits your card a little bit better. There we go. Well, there's Mew. Maybe that means Mewtwo is coming. Pokemon Center Lady, Metapod, and Sabrina's Suggestion. All right, 2 more packs to go. Caterpie, Charmander, Psyduck, oh, it's a reverse hollow foil. Is that what you're saying? See, I'm learning something new every day. Blaine's Last Stand. Energy. Misty Cerulean City Gym. All right, last pack, friend. Let's keep it going. Geodude. Slowpoke. Clefairy. Jigglypuff. Sometimes I feel like a Jigglypuff. Inkay. Now that, I believe, is a proper hollow foil. Ah, thank you. See, I'm learning. I can't know everything about everything, but slowly I can learn a bit about everything. There you go. Stage 1. Koga's Trap and Surge's Strategy. All right, my friend, there you go. Circle on the bottom left means commons, diamond means uncommon, star means rare. Oh, you are very, very welcome. And Talia, enjoy your cards. Star is rare. Okay, let me sort out the rares real quick. Got a couple rares. All right, excellent. So the rares, Clefable, Blaine's Last Stand, and Mew. I should have figured Mew, because, well, it's Mew. Oh, you're welcome, Mondo. I'm glad I could make you happy. That's my goal, is that everybody is happy after they've interacted with me. There's too many people that you can interact with that just make you miserable, sad, or upset, and that is not where I want to be in life. I would like to bring as much joy as it's possible for a guy who opens cards on the internet. That is all I try for. All right, let me upload that video. We'll keep cruising. Well, I mean, yeah, Scoobs, that kind of goes without saying. Give me a few seconds. Take care, Mike. All right, let's keep the flow going. All right, this one is for Ryan. Uh, 2020 Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player Edition. I'm sorry, 2019 Archives Active Player Edition. Well, I'd say that's pretty good. 1 of 1 from Stadium Club, Kyle Seager. Not too shabby. There you go. No, Mondo, that was about it. Just those ones that he gave me. The third one is a secret. Good question, Kayla. I don't know that I saw one for you. Nope, they didn't give me one for you. Nope, sorry, Kayla. Ryan M. Are you still here? Ryan M. Otherwise, how are the Bills going to do this year? We're going to win a playoff game. We're probably not going to go to the Super Bowl. I would say we win our division. We'll probably win our first playoff game, but lose in the conference to KC. That's my honest answer, is we lose to KC in the conference. It's not high hopes. We're going to get the first week bye. I'm not worried about that. We're winning our division. Typically, whoever wins the AFC East gets a bye. Why am I not seeing what I'm looking for? Ah, that's why. Okay. Blackhawk, no, I don't. I think he's going to be straight up splitting with Zach Moss getting most of the red zone carries. Kayla, nothing. I'm basically booked for the night. I still have to take my lunch. It's the Tuesday after a long weekend, so I have 3 days worth of breaks. I still have 1, 2, 3. I still have 4 from the weekend I haven't got to, with about 10 to 15 people who ordered previously. With that said, I need to get started on Jeremiah's absolute fire that is due from these Prism Hobby boxes. Yeah, what's up, Simon? How you doing? Well, thanks, Jeremiah. I appreciate that compliment. And for that, I'm going to put a little extra luck into this one for you. I'm sorry, Kayla. Yeah, tomorrow I should be pretty wide open as far as scheduling. Today, I walked into like 20 breaks. Plus, 2 fairly long group breaks. Oh, Simon, man, I can't complain one bit. Is everybody safe and healthy where you are? Mondo, you know this, man. Let's get crazy with the Quan. Let's get crazy. I want people to watch this video and go, you mean that came out of just 2 boxes? That is how I want this to go down. Giannis. Joel Embiid. Booker. Jackson Hayes. Nasir and Nick. I want a hyper Zion. That's what I want. Frank Tilakina. Silver. Jalen Noel. Hyper. Nothing wrong with that Noel. Jackson Hayes. Good, man. I'm glad that you're safe and sound. That's what I care about. R.J. Barrett. Nothing wrong with his game. Brendan Clark. Danny Green, 199. J.J. Redick. Nash. Noel. Hey man, go for it. As soon as it comes in, we'll send another email. It was fun. Jonas. How about a DeAndre Hunter autograph? Silver autograph. Well, enjoy the breaks. Let it take your mind off the lack of power. Ja Morant fireworks. Uh-oh. Here's what I'm going to tell you. This next card is an indication of Zion Williamson. When you see Justin James in your hobby box, you know somewhere in that box is typically Zion Williamson, Kobe White. Al Horford, J.J. Redick, A.D., J-Bone, Ja Morant. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant. Forgive me for mispronouncing that. Rookie of the Year. Let me do some maintenance real quick, a little housework. Tidy up the crib. Morris, silver. Matisse, red pulsar. AD, Samanic, and the Admiral. Right? I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, there's a Zion in that box. It's just the way the collation goes. Thad Young, 199. Jabari Parker. Ben Simmons hyper right after your Jabari hyper. So we're not going to get mad at that. Quindary. Kennard. DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jeremy. And Isaiah Roby. Derek Jones. Out of 299. Luke. Hyper. Porzingis. McDaniels and Rui. Trey Waters, silver rookie. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about Justin James? Somebody repeat back to me what I said about Justin James. Humor me just a little bit, if you don't mind. I believe I told you there would be Zion. Listen, I will never lie to you intentionally. I may say something that I don't realize is not 100%, but it's unintentional. But I definitely wasn't lying when I told you there'd be a Zion. I'm also going to toss in a nice AD Fireworks silver. And by toss in, I mean it was the next card in the pack. I didn't have anything to do with it. Windler and Hunter. Oh, I see some mojo. I see some mojo out of 25. Right there. Langston Galloway. Okay. Sure. Not one of the top 5 names I was thinking of. Not one of the top 15 names I was thinking of. Not the top 50 names I was thinking of. But you know what? I'm okay with that because there's a James Harden hyper. AI Fearless. Grant Williams. Hakeem the Dream. Olajuwon. Silver. Anadon Chaney. Auto. Ha ha! He's no Justin James. Ha ha ha! Harden. Ball. T-Man. are just some of the highlights coming out of that box. You know what? We're going to put Zion away. Because I don't want that Zion to scare away any other Zions that are in this box. Because I know if I met myself, I'd be scared. So let's just get a fresh spot on the throne for another one. Shaquille. There's LeBron. Jalen Noel. Isaiah Roby. Silver rookie. Luka Zamanic. Silver auto. You guys are flying through protectors with these breaks. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Gomer, it depends on what you're trying to get. Upper Deck does have certain restrictions. But what you could do is you can send an email to service@dacardworld.com and they'll be able to walk you through it. DeAndre Hunter. Capo Jr. $2.99. We'll follow it up with a Terry Mann. Red Pulsar. Giannis Far Out Man. Mac, it's up to preference, man. I do PSA personally. Grant. Bubba. Bruce Brown Silver. Derek White Hyper. RJ Barrett Luck of the Lottery. Anton Maker. Terry Mann. Jax Hayes. Terrence Ross, 149. Pascal Siakam. Rui. Nasir Little. Julius Randle Silver. TJ Warren Hyper. Kyrie Fearless. Kobe. Nick, there's another RJ. You know what would be awesome if we could get RJ and Ja in red Hyper or red Pulsar to match the Zions and then have all three. Oh, LeBron out of 199. Hello. Jackson. LeBron far out. Could it be? Could it be? Kobe. AI Hyper. Roe Langford. Luck of the lottery. J-Bone. Jaylen Brown, silver. Lonzo. Red Pulsar. Harden, fearless. Hey! What's up, Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant? How are you doing? That's good. Don't think we didn't notice your shoes in your pictures. That was definitely the Jordan Rookie of the Year tributes you were wearing. And yes, I was paying attention. Samanich. Ray Allen. Yalo. Giannis Silver Fireworks. Hold on. I gotta save some corners here. There we go. That is why they pay me the bucks. Admiral. Holiday. Silver. Oh, this is nice. It's true, yep. That's exactly right. I get paid in venison. KAT Fireworks. Porzingis. All right. 2 packs left. Daniel Gafford. Culver. Edwards. DeAndre Jordan. Out of 75. Ben Simmons. Dame Lillard. Well, 1 pack left. Is Justin James gonna make a liar out of me? Or should I say, should he knock my average down to 500 instead of 1,000? This pack will tell. This pack will tell. Matisse, Seth, Fiondu, Irving. Batting 500 using Justin James as an indicator. However, still not a bad box. All right, that is just... Oh, dude, man, I love you. Thank you for letting me open these. I would never be able to open these on my own. I'm going to be forthright. If I... No, just put it this way. I will never be able to open these boxes. So unless you open them for me or have me open them for you, I'll never do it on my own. My wife would shoot me in the... No, actually, no, she wouldn't shoot me. She'd stab me in the face. All right, I have to go to lunch because it is 11:30 and I'm supposed to have it in before 11. Excuse me, before 12. So this is a perfect time for me to do so. Sounds good, Mac. Should be tomorrow. At the very worst, depending on how many, like today, as you can see, if we get a lot of personal breaks early, sometimes stuff goes until the second day. So it should be tomorrow. For all intents and purposes, plan on it. All right. All right, thank you. I'll be back at 12:05 a.m. Any orders, any breaks order tonight will be broke tomorrow. It should probably broken, I guess. I don't know. So just let anybody know who says that they're putting in a break that it's just not going to happen. All right, I am going to walk away from the microphone. As a matter of fact, I'm going to turn it off, and I'm going to walk away from the screen. So I'll see you guys in 30. What's going on, buddy? Ah, yes. It's one thing to get the house, it's another thing to furnish it. Oh, I bet it is right now. It's nothing wrong with that, man. Just make sure you save a piece of that money for when it gets slow again. What up, man? This is the very boring part where I start processing all the orders. See, if I had someone to assist me, an assistant, I'd be able to break probably a third more than I currently can, having to wait and process when I'm done breaking, when they could be processing and staging them for me to break. What is it? September? 11 months? 10 months. Yeah, 10 months. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Probably the second most fun I've ever had in a job. Blackhawk, I was I was a doorman at a gentleman's club. It's true. That was the most fun I ever had working. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not family friendly, but it's the answer. Oh my god, worst fake ID anybody ever tried to get past me was not at the Gentleman's Club. It was actually at a bar right near the colleges here in Buffalo called JP Bullfeathers. This kid, so all of the kids in Buffalo, and I say kids because I'm 20 years older than them, they all get their fake IDs from the same place in Toronto. Same fake ID place. It's right by the, not far from the Delta Chelsea Hotel. Hey, what's up, Ken? How are you doing, man? And I know I've been there in my youth, and I know exactly where they're getting them. I can spot a fake ID from 10 feet away. Before you even hand it to me, I already know it's fake. I've also lived in 10 other states. Yeah. Yep. And this guy gave me a Florida. This is just after I moved back from Florida, living in Florida for 4 years. And it was his picture, because it's his picture, his information, just the year changes, and obviously the address. So I noticed that, like, first of all, it doesn't even have the right hologram. Again, I was living in Florida. It was right after Florida had changed their licenses to the new ones. Or it was right after, excuse me. And he had one of the older ones that was like a couple of years old at that point, like maybe 2 years old. So I thought, I was like, oh wow, how'd you get an old license? If you just turned 21, these were issued 2 years ago. You wouldn't have had one of these. And he's like, oh, I don't know. It just happened that way. What's up, Ricky, man? How about those Golden Knights? And I said, well, great. And I stuck it in my shoulder pocket. I had one of those police jackets that had the shoulder pockets. And I was like, all right, get out of here. He's like, oh, it's my license. Like, that's not your license. This is just fake. And he goes, no, that's real, man. You can't take that from me. I'm like, no, it's fake. I said, what's the capital of Florida? I said, you'll know this if you live in Florida, and you'll also know this because the envelopes that your license comes in are big envelopes with a gigantic logo, and the words, I swear, are this long and this tall. They're huge on this envelope. You will know the capital of Florida because your license came in that envelope. And you would know because you'd have to fill out your paperwork and send it there. Or at least make the check payable to. And he said, Orlando. And I said, you just need to keep walking, son. You are way off. No. No, never saw Drake. What's up, Booyah? Yeah, it's Tallahassee. Yeah, I know, right? Orlando's like Orlando. You might as well have said Miami. Jacksonville. Tony G. I've got one buyback. Is that you? Right? Exactly. Yeah, Orlando. I just looked at him like, he would kick rocks. Get moving. I had a girl that gave me an ID that said she was 4 inches taller than she thought, than she actually was. Her license said 5'11". I'm 6 foot. She was a lot shorter than me. And I told her, I was like, is this your sister? I was like, because this isn't you. I was like, it kind of looks like you. So I'm going to bet it's your sister. That's why you know all the information on there. And she's like, yeah. I was like, is this her second license or am I taking her only one? It's her only one. I was like, good, go get your sister and have her come over here and I'll give her license back. I was like, but you and your sister are not allowed in this establishment anymore. So, deuces. If I threw you out of my club, you were never allowed back. I may never remember a name, but I never forget a face. Hi, Tony. Tony, what would you like to see in here? Zadina 199. Out of 58, Nicholas Roy. There you go. Scuba. I mean, is McDavid even any good? Oh, excuse me. You are welcome. Okay. Yeah. So the reason I had a letter of recommendation. I used to be a bodyguard long time ago. And I did a little bit of body work for some A-list celebrities. And I got one of their managers to write me a letter of recommendation because I enjoyed security work and I wanted to do it. So they wrote this glowing letter, page recommendation about just name dropping all the people that I worked for him doing their personal security. So I walked into the first club that I was like, this club looks awesome. I'm gonna work here. And I was like, yeah, I was a bodyguard for blah 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 and blah blah blah. And he's like, whatever. I was like, no, here's my letter of recommendation. He's like, yeah, okay. The manager snatches like thing out of my hand, pulls out his cell phone, and calls the number on the bottom of the letter of recommendation. The guy answers the phones and he goes, hey, I have so and so here. He's saying this, and this. Can I verify this letter recommendation? And the guy's like, my name is David Waller. I do this, and this. And he has worked for this person and this person. And I can show you the contracts. And like, the guy like goes, thank you. Hangs up the phone, looks at me and goes, how much do you cost? I was like, I need this. And he's like, done. And that was it. So from there, I basically had my pick of any place I wanted to work. The second place I worked was Bullfeathers. They had just had a big problem with underage drinking and fights. So they brought me in as a crowd control expert. And within 3 weeks, there was no underage drinking there anymore. They were, 180. Attendance was down because they realized a third of their people were underage. But after that, no problems, no fights, no nothing. And then I got a bigger offer to open a new club and become a bartender / manager. And I never went back to security. Had a good old time, though. I have stories that no matter how long you've known me, you still won't believe are true. Okay, so I have 4 breaks that haven't shown up. I've got Ryan, Scott, Ryan, and Han. recycle that. Yeah, you're not this guy. No, you're not. Oh, scuba, man, that would be great, but I'm so out of shape and broken down, I don't think I'd be effective. I'd be good to lead your security. I could find you the right people. I could train them how to be proper bodyguards, but I don't think I could do it myself anymore. Part of greatness is knowing your limits. And I know my limits now. I do, Hellbolt. Job I always wanted to try? Like a real job or a fantasy job? Real job? Archaeologist would be my biggest interest. I would be fascinated, I think, endlessly with that job. Good, Ricky. That's good things to know. No, man, you can put one in. Everybody that was supposed to be breaking during this half hour worth of time isn't here. So, unfortunately, all those people I told I don't think I'll get to you could have been gotten to. Oh, and never mind, I got one right here. But yeah, put yours in. Nine and a half seconds of screen time. Look at you. You are only 1 minute 50.5 seconds away from getting your SAG card if you live on the East Coast. All you need is 2 minutes of airtime, screen time, or 2 spoken lines, I think it is, or maybe 1 spoken line. I can't remember. It's been a while since I went for my SAG card. I would have got my SAG card if the movie I made for the History Channel went to air, but unfortunately it got canned, finished, canned, and shelved. I mean, I got paid, but I lost my IMDb page over it. Trinkets. I'm looking up trinkets. Cool in the Gang. I'm going to look you up later. Well, it might be tomorrow. It's a good film. A lot of people have seen it. A lot of people have seen it. Not very interesting. Nice. All right, Blackhawk. Yeah, I was in my mid to late 20s. I was doing a lot of theater work, a lot of I can't say I'm an actor because I don't do it anymore. I was an improv actor. I had over 270 shows that I did for improv. Did a couple pieces of theater that were written lines, but I don't enjoy speaking other people's words. And I can think up a comeback, an answer, and a scenario faster than you can write one and tell me what it is. One of the great things about ADD is it makes for a fantastic improv actor. So I loved improv, and I had my producer was a director in Hollywood who worked with some of the greatest people. I'm not going to name drop. But him and his wife have done a lot of big time films. And he came to Florida to fix up an old theater. And basically we put on shows to raise money for the theater. And that's where I got to meet a couple of the patrons that I worked for, security wise. And we ended up redoing that theater. Blackhawk, that's what everybody tells me. But then he gave me, when I turned, I think I was 27, he's like, listen, I'm going back to California. I've been off the grid too long. People are going to start wondering what I'm doing. Are you interested in acting? Do you really want to be in movies? And I was like, oh, yeah, this would be great. He said, I can get you in a D horror film. He goes, it'll pay you about $5,000. He goes, if it's a scene where we need you to be killed while you're nude, it'll be $7,000 or something like that. He said, I can get you this D-rate film. I can put you in one of my houses. I can give you one of my cars. He goes, it'll keep you working for about 30 days. He said, after that, it's going to be up to you. What do you say? And I said, no. I did not have enough faith in myself to get anything after that. And he's like, yeah, I can get you and obviously just working that D-rate horror film, I would have met enough people to probably network. But there was no safety net, so I backed out, and that was basically the end of my acting career. The only thing I did after that was it was 2 months after I came back home to New York that I shot a film that the History Channel was supposed to buy. We shot it. They paid the producers. We got paid as actors, but they never did the editing and finalizing of the film. So they canned it at the end. But that would have got me, I mean, I was 2 roles. I played a pallbearer. I had to sing, and I was it was a documentary about Prohibition. So the other parts I was in was silent. I was the owner of a speakeasy. It had 2 titles. I don't know which one they decided on. It was Prohibition, an American Saga. And then the other one was Prohibition, the Death of John Barleycorn. They shot it in, I want to say Olean. I can't remember if it was Olean. I think it was Olean, New York. Shot the whole thing. Did all my scenes. It was great because I didn't speak, so all I had to do was basically pantomime, overact. And I was able to improv exactly like how I felt this person would act, and they were like, you don't need any direction. You're great. They're like, I wish everybody was this easy. I'm like, I'm just gonna do what I feel is natural. And every take I did something different. If you like something, said do that again on this take, but do this different. So eventually I was maybe a 3-4 take person. After the fourth take, we're like, we got it. I was like, cool. That was it. I shot for 3 days. I got some photos of me behind the scenes. They're on my Facebook. You guys will never see my Facebook. But they exist. So it was fun. This was so long ago that Craigslist was a viable way to get a talent gig. That's how long ago this was. You could go to Craigslist and actually get a legitimate talent gig. Oh, this is a ton of fun. I couldn't do stage play theater. I am terrible at memorization. I would be too eager to change the words. I don't want to speak other people's words. I want to speak my own words. They're mine. So I wouldn't say. I'm not a good actor. I'm a good. I am. I was. I wasn't a good actor, but I was a good performer. All right, Tony. Let's do that thing we did earlier, but do it twice and right here. That would be opening up buybacks. Upper Deck 1920 buybacks. After this, I have another break. It's a very interesting break. It's one I haven't done before. It's going to go to video, so it should be fun. The person is on the other side of the world, so they're unfortunately unable to watch live. O'Reilly, 199. Now that is a great card. I just wish Ricky was here to see this. Out of 25, UD Canvas Gold Auto, Marc-Andre Fleury. Oh man, that's another thing. I don't know if I could have gotten along with the crowd. I am not one that is going to kiss rear ends. I'm actually quite anti rear end kissing. And it's either you like me, you don't. I'm not gonna care if you don't. At all. And that is a problem in Hollywood, from what I'm told. Out of 25, Mark Messier. Let me fix this one real quick. There we go. Oh, ha ha! Boy, Derek! Ha ha! Ah! I used to hang out with Derek. this is funny. So there's Ricky. I used to hang out with Derek. Not as in like I would go places with him. Derek would come to a lot of my establishments. And I would hook up him and the Sabres with a quiet place where nobody would bother them, nobody could take pictures, and they could, have a drink after a game. It was he was a nice guy. I shouldn't say the name. There was somebody else that wasn't. But Derek was cool. Plus, with me speaking French, and I was much more fluent back then, me and Derek could speak to each other in French, and nobody else would know what we're talking about. And that was exactly the way we wanted it. And he got a kick out of that. But Derek's actually, despite the reputation he may have had, he's actually a really great guy. Really good guy. If somebody else was messing up, he would usually compensate for that other person acting like a fool. Now he'd have no idea who I am. But he was awesome. Like, he knew when he saw me and was at my establishment, he knew he had nothing to worry about. You're welcome. All right, so this one is going to be very interesting. Oh, never mind. This isn't the one that I thought it was. I thought this person was the one that was on the other side of the world. They're not. That's a different break I have. But either way, they said they weren't going to be here. I need to clean my hands and get a bunch of protectors for this, because every card is going into a protector. Right? I can tell you right now, I don't know anything about Pokemon. Honestly, today, our unofficial producer gave me my first lesson in Pokemon. Good, you can help. I pulled up. I'm trying not to handle this pack. You guys should know, if you're Pokemon fans, you should know how expensive the pack I'm holding is. So I have a bunch of listings up. So I know we're looking for Lugia, Espeon, Umbreon, and Tyranitar, as well as Ho-Oh and Celebi. Basically all the X's. Thank you. So I think I have a bit of a handle on what I'm looking for. So I don't sound like a complete noob. But he asked for a very special handling of the cards. So I'm going to be taking my time. So holofoil is when the picture is foil, and what's the other one? Reverse foil is when everything but the picture is? How does that work again? Because I don't want to pronounce it wrong. I was actually the one that said, hey, I think we should start doing these higher end Pokemon. Reverse is center. Reverse hollow. Okay. Like reverse hollow, they don't say foil, or is it reverse hollow foil? Just reverse hollow? I want to get the terminology correct. Is everything but the pitcher. Hollow is pitcher only. Okay. Reverse is okay. All right. We'll figure this out. You guys are only about 5 seconds after me based on my question and your answers. So if something pops up, you guys can just scream. I'll see it. Let me adjust this camera a little bit. This one pack costs more than a lot of boxes. Oh, all right. There's no better way of doing it than to just do it. All right, this one is for Ryan. This is kind of special. Admittedly, I am not a Pokemon professional. If I were a trainer, I'd be an F minus. However, I am pretty good at handling people's cards. And this particular pack requires a good set of hands. So I am going to very carefully get this open for you. There you go. How is that for preserving pack art? Poliwhirl. What I'm going to do is I'm going to one up everything here. We are going to go straight to protecting. Flaffy. I would be lying if I didn't say I may or may not have some pros in the chat to flag things. Pineco. Hoot Hoot. Houndour. right, time for some holofoil coming up. How about holofoil, Warpoint Trainer, and oh my, we do have something very nice right behind this card. Let's just call this the appetizer to the main event. How about Espeon X? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Boom! That right there is a good day. Oh, EX, excuse me. See, told you I had pros out there. Espeon EX. Congratulations. And believe me when I say condition the only thing my eyes can spot ever so slightly, and I'm really zooming in, that's the only piece I see. Everything else is fairly round and sharp. Knockdown. And Quilava. There you go. It's a clean look at the back right there. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy. I mean, it's a raw. It's a $200 card. Because I'm looking at raw listings right now for $199 with a market price of $250 for unplayed. And that's per TCG player. Well, that's damaged, but proper ones between $250 and $400. Hey man, listen. I don't know what I'm doing. That was just winging it. So hopefully. It'll have wear on it, Ken. It'll have wear and tear from usage. He wants the foil, so I gotta think of a decent way to get this to him. It might not be good enough. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. All right, let me upload that so I can send it to him. Well, good. If he'll be happy, that's a good thing. Again, everyone else's happiness is my goal. Wow, I milked that for 7 minutes. That was a lot longer than I wanted it to be. Yeah, Ken, that all depends. That's a very tough question to answer. But that is the second highest card you can get in that set. So it is the number 2 overall card that people are looking for. So there's that. Yeah, post. I just pulled a very rare Pokemon card that seems to excite some people. Nope, because it's 1 o'clock. I'm actually leaving. The show is over. We are 6:30 p.m. till 1 a.m. Eastern, and it is 1 a.m. Eastern. So, with that, yeah, this is the thing. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. But we'll be doing it again tomorrow. So, feel free to come back and hang out, and we'll have a good time. Each and every one of you should know I love you all. Deeply and sincerely love you all. And I want to see you tomorrow, so be safe. I want you to take care of yourselves. It's okay to look out for yourself, because I can tell you, not many people are going to look out for you. And we'll do this all again tomorrow. We'll have some fun. It's going to be hump day. See you.